Probably just Warhammer. Good afternoon, yo-yo. Yeah, probably just gonna be here. I have to head out in the evening, actually. For some stuff from Mochi. Probably just Warhammer today. Today is dealer's choice. And the deal is Warhammer. I gotta get some stuff done. Yeah, Mochi needs some food, and he needs a few things. The baby needs some stuff. Mochi. Baby Mochito. Needs some goods. Mochi! What are you doing? Mochi? What are you doing? He's acting up. He's defiling. He's defiling his stuffed animal. He's a bit of a freak. Mochi is a bit of a freak. Yo-yo, good afternoon, yo-yo. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Mochi, you stop, little baby. Little ghoul baby. Mochi. He's barking at something. He's defending me while I work. If I make all the dowie, the world will be saved. Mochi, stop them. Stop the demons. Push the demons away, Mochi. Let a man work in peace. If a brother's got to clean some shields, he will without demons. Excuse me. I miss I miss walking. I miss watching documentaries on, like, made-up shit. They used to have so many of them on the, Discovery Channel. That was a fun time. All of these, like, Bigfoot, Sasquatch, the Jersey Devil. All of these what-if scenarios of these, like, local legends. Oh, David Attenborough does real stuff. Some of the guys on the Travel Channel would just chase, like, enigmas, folklore, local legends. It was cool, though. My mom loves that stuff. She's, look, it's Bigfoot. I'm like, no, it's not. That's AI. You sure? He's real. No, it's AI. Okay, mother. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, today is going to be a Warhammer day because we need to chill. Today is dealer's choice. Warhammer. Dealer wants Warhammer, so we do Warhammer. Then tomorrow we got League. We got a few things that I actually have to help out with my mom. My mom's getting old. Every parent gets old, unfortunately. We all do. That was cool. Those were actually really cool. Yeah, and they had like animated videos and everything for them, so it wasn't just like fake nonsense. It was like plausible, made up bullshit. Yeah. Plausible, made up nonsense, lad. A boatload of bullshit. Diamond on Venus. I mean, there's a lot of weird things, man. Solid land. Well, if we had a chance to explore the galaxy, I'm sure people would. It's always up there in conversation. We are so insignificant, but it doesn't matter because we're chilling. So much shit out there, but at the end of the day, it is of no consequence to us. We cannot fathom the galaxy. So it does not cross our minds. Could be. Yeah, you know what? The Outer Wilds had a lot of that stuff. I feel like the Outer Wilds had a lot of like plausible planets. Things that were certainly a little bit more believable. Creepy stuff. Are we alone in the galaxy? I don't think so. The truth is out there. With Agents Mulder and Scully. Great show. The truth is out there. Missed that show. Bing chilling. We are Bing chilling. Sunday Bing chilling. I'm just going to be cleaning Warhammer and playing Total War and chilling with you all, and that's it. And then I got to go out, and I got to get Moshi some stuff. Dowie! We have to clean our shields, Dowie. Arms. Oh, most shows like that are going to be creepy as kids. Oh, yeah. I remember playing, there was a Men in Black game on the PlayStation 1. And the very first thing you do is have to run down a very dark and fog-infested alleyway. I couldn't do it as a kid. I refunded the game. Or rather, I didn't refund it. I returned it. Because I was, at the time, renting games out of Blockbuster. And I returned it, and I got a different game because it was so spooky. It was either PS1 or PS2. Men in Black game. You start out foggy, creepy alley. Yeah. And you know what? Those were the days, man. Those were the days of chill. Those were the days of chilling. Same game. Did you beat it? Fuck, I didn't get anywhere. What, 2 minutes in? Hello, sir. Good afternoon. Good afternoonin'. Well, it's getting there. We decided on shields, so we're cleaning up the shields for the clan warriors. The front rank has a shield. We still have to figure out the back ranks, because they're going to get different shields, but... they're coming along. Still need to figure out hand weapons, but they're predominantly done, I suppose. Not sure if I'm a real fan of pre-made shield icons, but I'm gonna sculpt a little bit over it and make it look a bit different. Just so it's somewhat unique. Yes, sir, it is today. May as well get something done. The smithing clans. The clans unite! To do nothing and hold the line until we get broken. Because we don't do damage with shields. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's great. We did all of the content. We literally did everything. Which is crazy. Well, we didn't do everything, but we did everything we had access to, I should say. We certainly could not do everything, but we did everything we had access to. I think we're going to want to put this shield on this guy's back. Yeah, we should put the shield on this musician's back. Which means we need to chop out the hand. I think I'm going to need what are they called? A Dremel. I usually never work with pieces like this, but at least dremeling out some of it so it doesn't show would be lovely. I didn't do any of that shit. I'm good. I'm okay. Twitter can do that. Leave it to Twitter. That's the Twitter speedrun. The Gooner Twitter speedrun. We can drill this out, actually. A Dremel would be so much more useful, but it is what it is, brother. Still might need a Dremel, actually. I don't really want to get into... It's too much. We usually don't do links in chat. You'd have to post it in Discord. If you have, post it in the stream sharing section. There should be a thing that says stream sharing, just put it there. Oh, does it really? That's interesting. I would have to look into that, because that sounds useful as hell. Post it in stream sharing. Because a Dremel, although I don't need it always, is still useful. That would be really, really nice, actually. Oh, this thing? A little expensive. I think, you know who I saw? I think, didn't Ninja have this? That looks useful as fuck. I would buy that. It's a little pricey, but you know, if you're a Warhammer fan, yeah. So did Eon's Battle? Okay, gotcha, yeah. I was gonna say, I think I saw that somewhere. I will be adding that to my arsenal. Thank you. I got a new job. I had kind of forgotten how it feels to not know what the fuck you're doing there yet. You know what? That's okay, man. And congratulations. That is awesome. Yeah, we all learn, right? We all learn at our own pace, and even at the ripe age of 100, I'm sure you're still learning. Learning is lovely. Well, I think I need like 2 more shields. Technically, if these are supposed to be on the backs of these guys. I need one for the banner bearer. Do I want to give the sergeant one too? Yeah. Maybe. Do I have any more of these anvil banners? Oh, I do. Yes, we've got one. Yes. Lovely. These are literally, I was looking at it, I'm like, these are an ode to the 6th edition kind of banners. Not the banners, the shield insignias. They are very much an ode to that. 100%, which is cool. Yeah, today is just the second stream. Yeah, we're just going to do Warhammer today. An homage. Today, I'm in the mood to progress the unit, so we're just going to be probably working on some shields, maybe some hand weapons. I'm not sure, but we need to get the ball rolling a little bit. Final hobby. Listen, there's no better time, dude. If you're on this stream procrastinating, you're watching a guy scrape fucking 50 mold lines. You can do it too. One thing at a time. Some days you really don't want to do it, though. I get it. Some days are just meant for zero hobbying. Mentally. There are days when I don't even want to be here for doing this, and we just... fine. Today is not that day, though. That's excellent. You know what? It is a background stream. There is nothing that you are missing on screen, so do what you do, sir. Third monitor. Well, exactly, even better. We're getting there, slowly but surely. We're working on the shields. I've got... if I could put a camera... we've got, like... the shields kind of attached to the bodies. I'm just working away at them. Whoops! Slowly, but we're getting there. Whoops. Whoops. God damn it. There we go. There's a lot to do with this little 20-man unit, but we're getting there. Sir. Hey, Bracker, thank you, sir, for the host. Appreciate it, man. Yes, Kazook. The Dowie. The fetid, unshowered Dowie. And their shields. Kabashing another Orc Boar Chariot. It's the AOS Brute box, Old World Orc Boar Chariot box, and the boars from the Boar Boys. Okay, calm down. It's like $3,000. The, you know, when the Orc Boars got updated in, like, 8th edition, I had to go back and, like, swap out all the boars that I had for, like, my chariots and my Boar Boys. Because the Boar Boys used to be metal. Those were so strange. But their boars, in particular, were, like, very strange. Those things have been around for ages. They had to go. Those were not my favorite thing. Because the 8th edition Boar Boys look so good. They look immaculate. Mochi has been eating very well. Yeah, he's been eating great. He's been feasting. Feast of the Beast. The Feast of the Beast. Alright, we should probably do a little bit of Total War once we get done this shield. I do wonder if I should put the shield also on the back of the champion, considering the champion's just got like a big two-handed, like, sledgehammer looking thing. I guess we'll see. I'm not sure. Yeah, he'll have the sidearm on his back. On his belt or something. For the sake of the musician, it's on his back. For the sake of the standard, it's going to be on his back because the backs are pretty bare. It'll be like that. And then for the champion, we'll see. I do kind of want to do it, but we'll see how it goes. Well, just for now. I'd have to, like... I'd probably buy that Dremel kit and just start Dremeling out this. Most likely. But let's just put some blues tack and see what it looks like. Put it on the back. Get on there, sir. There we go. Lovely. Well, it would fit better if the hand's, like, drilled out, but that's the gist of it. Don't know what I want to do with the banner yet. I'm still, like, so dense with the banner. Technically, I could just use this. I've been eyeballing this thing for so long. It's the Thunderer banner, so like the guns. Well, the Quarreler banner as well. But, I'm not sure. I think I'd probably replace... No, there's no way I'd use this, actually. I don't think I'd do it for this one. It's nice, though. Yeah, you know what? That's what you do, though. If you're going to be heavily into converting, you'll probably want a Dremel. Otherwise, you don't need one. Because not everyone's going to use a Dremel for, like, very typical hobbying. It's just not what you need. Also, isn't the... No, the banner's supposed to be in the middle. Yeah. Okay, they're all lined up. It's pretty cool. The shield's on. The only thing now is to figure out the other shields in the other units. The other two clans behind, and then... So I need now probably the same amount of shields, but I need 4 of the same. And then 6 of the same? 5 of the same? What are some of the other designs? Maybe we can just work with those. Because that'd be lovely. See, now I'm getting ideas to not use these. To not use these on these, but to use them on these. This is supposed to be a locksmithing clan. A very tiny, minor locksmith clan. And I'm like, you know what I could do? They could still have the smithing effigy, well, not the effigy, the smithing iconography, but I could turn that into a lock. That could be kind of fun. So much brain damage today, actually. There's just brain damage everywhere. But at least I didn't chop anything up outside of a shield. The lock lots. I kind of like that idea way more, actually. Shave off the rune and make this look like a little lock. Or like a little dwarven smithing lock clan. That'd be pretty damn genius. And then I'd have to, like, replace all the front ones with something else. Easier to shave it down, freehand the shields. It is tediousness to do that. I did that with this one. It is so CBT. Genuine CBT. Not the kind you want. Oh, well, the thing with the Dremel... Possibly. It's just the Dremel, you have to be very precise, because this is, like, really smooth. This was whittling and, like, 800 grit, 1000 grit. Yeah, technically not wrong, though. Dude, now I'm tempted to literally just do that. Where's the damn shield I was just working on? I think I hate life. Whenever I have a decent idea, it's like, but what if you did this instead? It's like, no, get a life. Procrastination is the death of us all. Let's do that. Let's actually give these shields to the other clan, and then I will work on different shields for the main clan. Because I think that idea is so much more fun. Crazily enough. Oh, you could do different shields for sure. I think for the sake of this, though, because it's 3 separate clans inside of one unit, and I do want to make them just slightly distinct. And I don't mind it being a little bit more assembly line looking, because they are smiths after all, so they're going to be making things anyways, but... yeah, I think for the sake of this, I want to... I think we're going to give them these shields. And then I can convert them to make them look like locks. Strange, but, like, cool, dude. We'd shave off the rune. Okay, so we could actually just shave the runes off now. Let's just do that while we're here. We are here. Yes, sir. How far are we along with the army? To playable? Ooh, ways away. I would say the biggest bout of bullshit that I'm going through right now is just making a unit. The clan warriors need to be built. Nice. You know what? That's awesome. I wish I could say the same. Building and playing is something I thoroughly miss. And, you know, man, if you can get games in, that's awesome. The Renegade Crowns. That's fun. Border Princes. Weren't we supposed to be getting Dogs of War soon? I'm assuming you might want to be jumping on that too. Excuse me. They might. Maybe they will. You know, if the old world does really well, maybe you'll see some more stuff like that. But right now it seems to be doing pretty damn good. If we're getting like Marauders and stuff revamped, that's lovely. Who doesn't want more Marauders, you know? Kill, I mean, not to use. The fetid Northmen. Spawn of chaos. Excuse me. Jesus. Yeah, then we can turn that anvil into a lock. That looked pretty damn snazzy. Okay, okay. Sure. Snazzy. I like when my brain sometimes works. Cool ogre guy from Cursed City as a unit filler to add some mercenary type stuff to make it feel more like Dogs of War. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. He's got the, doesn't he have the big, like, fist spike? That's cool. Anime Titan, hello, sir. How are we doing today? Wasn't able to catch the Claire Obscure stream yesterday. Hope you're enjoying the game. We are. That is a very good game. We're just chilling today. We're just probably going to chill here and do Warhammer, but the, Claire Obscure is, like, really good, man. It's a really good game. I was talking about how people on Twitter were like, this shit sucks. This one, game of the year? What the hell? What garbage? And they've played, like, 20 minutes of the game. It's like they never got past Tutorial Island, and they're like, we have to judge this game. It's so bad. Like, well, maybe you want to give it a chance first? You know, like, play the game? People love to hate. But, it's a really damn good game. And, I'm sure most people who played it enjoyed it. Most people who have yet to play it will probably enjoy it. So, yeah. We are, sir. We hope you're having a good time. I hope everyone's having fun in their own way. When does the new logo go live? What, you want to see the new Hearth and Hobbying logo? We didn't really update it since I last posted. She's just a bit busy right now. I think it looks pretty cool. I think the new logo is, like, suitably fun. I love it. Close to your thumb. Hello, sir. I am an old goat with the knife. I haven't cut myself since being a wee little lad. A wee lad. It is nerve-wracking, though. It is horribly nerve-wracking. Like, I've watched back my own VOD, and I'm just trying to, like, gauge how things look on camera and how things sound, and I'm just watching myself with this thing, and I'm like, I can't do this. I could never watch this. This is miserable. Yeah. It is so miserable. Man, I've got blade-anxiety. These, no, we usually don't have problems with the knife. Technically, the knife is like 95% of builds, I think, so at this point, we're just like, yeah. It's totally fine. The Discord one. The fancy hotel one, it's pretty weird looking. I'm not gonna lie. The fancy hotel one that we did was like, I think in the right direction. I sketched it up on like a piece of foam, and I'm like, I wonder what this would look like. And I gave it to Ivana, and we messed around a bit with it. And it was a lot of back and forth because I'm very particular about how things look. But where it is now isn't terrible. It's just not done. Like, this was the hotel one. That was the hotel one. That's way too simplistic. It doesn't look like anything but like a steakhouse or like a fancy whatever the hotels are called these days. I can't remember. But the other one was much better, but the text itself is not... I'm not a fan of it. Like, we got to work on the text for sure. Like the @ sign, or rather the and sign, I forgot what it was called exactly. It was supposed to be, we were supposed to make it in the style of like a Futhark rune, and then I realized Hearth isn't even in Futhark, and Hobbying is also not in Futhark. The H and the H are, but they're like altered just a bit. It doesn't make sense, but like the overall layout is nice. Hell's Kitchen. It does kind of look like that. A little bit. Yeah, converting is fun though, man. Converting is fun, but it is a level of tediousness that I just cannot fathom. Warhammer-themed hotels and get completely obliterated by GW. It's not the Space Marine room, it's the Space Warrior room. Yeah. You could probably make it different enough and have it work enough. It's the Space King room. Yeah. Sculpted a whole hand for a weapon swap recently and super happy about it. Hey, post it in the Discord, man. That's cool. If you want to share anything, post it in the Discord. Sculpting is, Sculpting's a bit of a bitch, man. That's like... You've got people who are really, really good at it. And then there's like the rest of us who need to kind of figure out like anatomy and things. But usually if you're working on something sculpt-wise and you kind of just follow the same idea as the sculptor, trying to replicate it, it's not so bad. No, the older the mini, the easier it becomes. It's a lot of like hand-sculpted things anyways from like way back when. So, you know, that's cool. I'm at 10% income. GW would just shut you down and then steal everything. they'd be like, we'd like to buy the hotel. Well, rather take it over once we put you under. Oh, that looks good, man. Looks really, really good, damn. I'm learning how to sculpt. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. That's really good, man. That's awesome. Is that the Empire General from Forge World? Oh, it is. You just said it's the Forge World Empire Captain. Yeah, these were made for. No, it's really good, dude. It's really, really good. Yeah, it looks perfect. I mean, once it's painted, it's even better, right? Like you don't even notice it. Yeah, that was the That's the Empire. That's. I think those came out for like what? Were those out in 8th edition? Because they came out with the Nuln Ironsides too, right? And then the land ship, I believe. And then they also had like Bruckner. I can't remember. Fuck, I used to play Empire. That was fun. Theodore Bruckner. It was Tamarcon? Yeah. Because I know they did the, there was supposedly a canceled campaign for like Blackfire Pass that was going to be Greenskins and Dwarves. And I think some of them made it out. Like the Dwarf Command was supposed to be for that campaign. The Orc Command that's currently out is supposed to be for that campaign, and they might have done a few others for that, but yeah. I figured some of these might have been in there as well, but I guess it would have made sense for Tamarcon. Which is a cool book. Yeah, Manon's Blades. All those old Forge World things are so amazing. I actually sold my genuine land ship from back in the day. I sold it. Little bit of a bummer, but like, I just don't play Empire anymore. Yeah. That thing is pricey. A genuine one is very pricey. It's super fucking cool, though. Yeah, recasts and stuff like that you can absolutely find. Yeah. 100%. The only thing I'm missing that I would love to see is the unreleased Dwarf Tank, which was supposed to be for 8th edition, which I think might have been a Forge World piece that may have been released through there if it was out, but yeah, there's no dwarf things from Forge World. There's no like old anythings that I'm really after. I used to have the orc stuff, the mech, the big mech. They had the biker boss. They had the commandos, the different tracks, all the treads. That stuff was so damn cool. The Fight-A-Bomber. The old Fight-A-Bomber. The kill tank. So many damn cool things for Forge World that are now gone. Even with Guard. You had like the the power loader sentinel. That was so cool. Remastered old tank. Yeah, maybe. They might. I doubt it, but you know, the big storyline right now for Dwarves, at least for the Arcane Journal, is an engineering hold that's yet to be reclaimed. So if they do go reclaim it, that'd be cool. And then at that point, who knows what you might get. There could be some old flamethrower units. There could be like, you know, steel behemoths. There could be some sort of like weird thunder barge schematic or something. Like, if they ever go back to the Arcane Journal storyline with like Damonson, they could do it. Yes, sir. Mr. Damonson. Yeah, we're going to be here today. 100%. Yeah, the silhouette is, the dwarf silhouette is very, I'm a dwarf, and this is my invention. That pretty much sums up dwarves. You know, you've got the shield bearers, you've got, like, gyrocopters, which are pretty, pretty interesting for the silhouette, but they need, like, the most dwarvish thing you can give dwarves is a giant dwarf that looks like a dwarf, but it's like a mechanical beast. Like the old War of Vengeance, Gronti Duraz were like the stone golems. They had the mechanical ones that were in like dwarf roleplay, I believe, Warhammer Fantasy roleplay. Fuck, I think even one of them guards like a vault in one of the holds. Dwarves go hand in hand with giant things that look like dwarves. It's the same damn thing, but it's like a mechanical beast. That's really just it. It's like, yeah, we need golems. How do we make them look? Make them look like a dwarf. All right. So you've got big dwarves and small dwarves and dwarf war machines that don't look like dwarves. You've got helicopters ridden by dwarves. You've got a thunder barge manned by a bunch of dwarves shooting war machines. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they're just too dead set in their ways. You know, they're not about the monsters. They're not about the odd. The goblin hewer, cool. Shard dragon, cool. But they need some sort of like mechanical marbles. At least on the tabletop. Oh yeah, they could be. It's just what they are. They're just big golems. The Grunty Duraz. The Enduring Stone. I will be painting these on stream, yeah. We're going to get there, but I'm just too caught up in converting. Honestly, I'm trying to work on different shields right now. Which is my biggest problem. Painting would be nice, though. Yeah, eventually. Still going to have to do a bit of sculpting, though, honestly. To get these things ready, I need to, I need to do a little bit of sculpting, honestly. There's another one. Whoops. Youch. I did not cut myself. Games? Which game to buy in February? Oh, what the fuck? Neo 3? Requiem. Resident Evil. I would be getting the Resident Evil game. I haven't even played the other one. So I have nothing of value to say outside of just get the Resident Evil game. I heard Neo was good, though, in terms of, like, it being very Souls-coded-ish. Something like that? I'm not sure. All I can speak on is Resident Evil. That's it, because we've played all those games. And they're great. But, yeah. Resident Evil Requiem.
Whenever I think of Dwarves, the Iron 4 just plays in my mind. Pure nostalgia.
The OG music from Warcraft is just so damn good. All the World of Warcraft music is so nice. I still have my collector's editions from WoW, which I'm pretty sure have unused codes that I just completely forgot about. They're somewhere in a bin. Somewhere locked away in a bin. Doom Seekers, yes. Because they're going to be gated by, like... Or rather, they're going to be jailing my gun line, but... No Slayers. Doom Seekers can be taken in the X-Force, and for that reason, probably a good idea to just kind of have them hang out in the back line. They're going to be jailed with, like, the sappers and the gun line. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, they're pretty good. Impact hits. I think they get, like, bonus charges. You deny points if they die. They literally jump in. The goal of the Doomseeker is to get the charge, die, and then get points. Like, it's a last stand type of unit, right? Like, you want them to die. But you want them to go down doing as much as they can. Take a couple. Yeah, exactly. You need them to die, though, for sure. Ideally in a way that, like, stops your backline from getting compromised in any way, but, yeah. People who play, like, Slayer Host and things usually run a bunch. Yeah, much easier if you've got proxies and not the official minis, but still very lovely. Those minis came out early 2000s for, like, Storm of Chaos, right? That is true, exactly, yeah. Even if they don't die, the cannons can probably score you more than what they would cost anyways if they live, so, sure. I agree. I don't think, when I was doing my list, I never gave them runes. I just didn't have any points. Come to think of it, I have to redo my list anyways, because I ended up including 2 organ guns, and I'm like, you know what? I don't think I want to use them. So I got to drop the organ guns, and I'm going to put in probably like a grudge thrower. And maybe a few other things to make a bit more sense. They're expensive, though. Like, you can stat them out quite expensively with, like, runes and things, but again, are you going to get that value? Uses a Doomseeker. You could do that, sure. Maybe Grombrindle showed up and he wants to die. Maybe he does. Please, let me die. I'm sick of avenging this dead race. Yeah, exactly. That's the goal. Eat a charge, sit there. You know, if the cannons are popping off, because the Empire has the best cannons in the game. Well, actually, no, they don't. Cathay does. And then I think the Empire. Empire having great cannons, Dwarves having cannons is so sacrilegious. It's insane. Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah. Well, do they get a different cannon from, like... What's their shtick between, like, them and the Empire? What does the Empire get versus what, like, Renegade Crowns gets? Is it really different? I didn't know that. Empire cannons are, like, dirty. They're pretty dirty. They're dirty. Why the fuck do Dwarven cannons have, like, just so scuffed? Can't use the engineer ballistic skill? Like, what is going on? It's not balanced. Make it unfair. Well, actually, it is balanced. Different misfire tables, so you never lose 2 whole rounds of shooting. If you get to lose the next round of shooting, misfire on it, your current shot still goes off as normal. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I mean, you know what? If you're playing Empire, you got to bring cannons. Simple as. If you're Renegade Crowns, you're probably bringing a few. The Karakern way. It's even worse. Imagine bolt throwers on, like, -2 shooting the entire game. Like, you're hitting on 6s. Fucking ass. Like, bolt throwers are fun. What are they, like, 75 points each? You put them on flanks. You throw Doomseekers on them. You give them, like, Rune of Skewering. Grudge throw. True, you got grudge throwers. Well, technically, I can also run grudge throwers, but, like, for the sake of, are they 50? Like 50, well, with a rune, I suppose, because runes are kind of expensive. And if you've got runes, you probably want to give it a skewering rune. For, like, +1 strength. Like, why not just kill everything on 2s, you know? $55 points is pretty good. Too bad the miniature is, like, a 500-point model to build. That's what it makes you feel. Rune of Skewering. -2 to hit. You need big ranks or useless. You could do that. There could be... I mean, yeah. If anyone's going to make that, it's probably Malachi or some deranged, expelled engineer. Give him some crank guns. Dowie crank guns. They are. Well, both grudge throwers are really good. Bolt throwers, if they hit, are actually not terrible. The idea is you just get one shot. In turn one, it's at least on a 5, which is kind of bad. If you had engineers to give it, like, you know, their ballistic skill, you'd be cooking. With bolt throwers, you'd do pretty well. It's not that they can't work, but they're just a little bit icky. Let's do a Total War game. You know, as much as the point system is in the old world for certain things being very cheap, the miniatures are the exact opposite. You can have a bolt thrower be worth peanuts in-game, but in actual funding, you'd spend a lifetime of income. Like, this is my ultimate weapon. I've saved up 55 years to have 5 bolt throwers. And, like, one of them hits. And then does nothing. If it hits, it actually will do something. The strength is really good, but, you know. My beloved. Yeah, I want to do a different comp here. I've waited 55 years for this bolt thrower armada. Hitting on 5s. Missing everything. See you next turn. What if we did double grudge rakers in the back line? Is that trolling? The problem with taking regular grudge rakers is that you just know, the enemy knows they're there. Whereas taking the Grimdelvers, it's almost like a guarantee they'll be there, but they don't know. No, it's not very annoying. Maybe we should do 1 Slayer unit. Sure, let's try this. 3 cannons and a flame cannon. Okay. The microphone's completely out of the way. I don't feel it. It's plugged into my beard, and then it's also tacked onto here. And that's it. This microphone's better, though, because I can actually move around and speak. I can do things without having to sit in front of a boom arm, like a boom stand. For the gaming stream, I don't mind that because I'm just sitting there anyways. It doesn't really matter. Like, if I'm playing games, nothing's really going on. Here, you kind of have to put your head down. You have to move around left and right. So ideally, you know, it tracks your mouth. Like, if I go down, it'll be there. If I go up, over, left, right, whatever. And it'll be good for the YouTube videos. Once I can dial in, like, the settings and stuff, because it's still a bit weird. I think the gain might be too high. The gain might be too high. Not really. I believe there's like 2 stores that have a pretty decent scene. The GW that I go to has nothing. I haven't played a game of Old World / Fantasy since 8th edition. And that was over 10 years ago. So it's pretty much all but dried up. And in that time, I'm assuming as well, people probably got rid of their armies. I know I did. So people kind of resurging with it. It's pretty tough. It's hard to go back and be like, okay, 10 years of nothing. Here's the army that I loved. You know, I'm sure most people kind of parted ways. Okay. Empire. I wonder how good cannons do into Hawklands. They're guaranteed to at least have, like, what, 3 maybe? Or maybe none. Technically, cannons should beat Hawklands. Technically.
For the ancestors!
It's just the low model count makes it, like, really hard to trade with.
Go! Miners! Iron Drakes! Dwarf warriors! War of vengeance! Go! It is a reckoning! Ranging target! It is a reckoning! Missiles ready! Flame cannon! Gyro bomber!
So much artillery. Oh, God. This should be 4, this should be 3.
Yes!
People burn their armies. I didn't, I just sold them. I don't think I've ever been that sacrilegious. I kept a bunch of stuff, though. It's crazy to think that even when the old world came back, I sold some end time stuff, which I regret. I sold the heraldry books. I sold the Skaven Black Library book, the lore one. I was pretty stupid. There was a few things I parted ways with because I was like, maybe I don't want them. But I'm like, okay, big problem. I kept a lot of good stuff, though. Like, I've been keeping a lot of my good stuff, but...
They have wronged us.
Is that a steam tank commander?
Yes! Yes!
I mean, he's just dead now. This is how it should work in the old world, if you've got dwarf cannons. Oh, he's not looking. Okay, let's just shoot something proper.
For the High King!
Oh, he's got a Hell Blaster.
Anu! Vengeance!
You think the MMO will release in Riot's 20 years anniversary? So in like 5 years,
Well, let's actually kill the steam tank.
15th anniversary, there was nothing.
For the ancestor gods!
Maybe. It'll be out.
Dwarf warriors!
I'm not really... Everything will be out. 100%. It's just a matter of time.
Slayer! Favor dog gravity!
Okay, the steam tank commander is just straight dead. Alright.
This won't miss fire!
I don't think we're really playing a game in this one, but it's okay.
Move! Moving out!
The anniversary, maybe. I mean, they might time it with something, but I'm not sure.
Dwarf warriors! War of vengeance! Hear those cannons roar! Malachi Mackayson!
You know, cannons are doing pretty good against Hawklands, I'm not gonna lie. Technically, they do outrange the Hawklands, and that's kind of the goal. You need to trade with Hawklands well, with things that are relevant. I figured bolt throwers would do good, but like,
Ranging target!
I don't know, bolt throwers,
The ancestors!
a little bit jank.
Dwarf
A little bit
warriors!
jank against Empire.
Blow through! Ready! Cannon! Stop! Kazook! For the Karazanko!
Flame cannon.
The clans unite! Light shadowless! Charge!
Is that Balthazar Geld coming up? What is he doing? Supreme Patriarch!
Shoot!
Oh.
For Gringy! Thunderers! Killers! The next kill is ours! We demand blood!
I don't know. The cannons seem to be trading fine, I guess.
Take aim! Kill 'em all! Glorious! Blow through! We demand blood! Thunderers! Yes! Yes!
It's more of just a test at this point to see if they do.
Works! I at your command! For the ancestors! Axes out! Kazook! Off we go! Pump those dwarven legs! Remember character! For the ancestors!
See, I don't know if they're actually trading well. Well, technically, his Hawklands aren't even shooting into my cannons, so I can't really gauge it, but like...
Miners! Understood! Kazook! Stock! Mackayson! Yes, Thane! I command the spirit of Bruni!
Ideally, if you sick a cannon on a Hawkland, technically it is a 1-for-1 value. Like, Hawklands are worth more than cannons by 25 gold.
It is a reckoning!
Technically, it should be like an even trade. Except cannons are very immobile. You can't, like, move them.
Iron Drake!
You can't do anything with that.
Yes! Locked and loaded! Blow through! All dead I'll get him! The clans unite! The runes glow! Fulfill our oaths and die! Get moving! Pangrimnir! Let the vengeance begin! Let the vengeance begin! For the High King! Get to it! Move now! Kill him! Whoa! Now! Iron tricks! Satisfy the grudge!
Because they're still plinking away.
Stop! Attack the orcs! Let's see how this goes! For the ancestor gods! For the High King! Stalk!
Got him. I don't think I tried it in customs. I think I tried bolt throwers against Hawklands, but technically, I feel like the cannons make more sense just because they have so much more range. And so when you're shooting Hawklands, it's like you pretty much get like 3 to 4 volleys before they can even get one. And if you've got a Malachi, that's even worse for them. Yeah. Steam Tank is expensive. He probably paid like, what, 1,500? Like, that thing dying in turn. Don't take a Steam Tank against Dwarves. If you take a Steam Tank and it's, like, parked in the front lines, it's like, okay, I guess I'm dead. Against Dowie, it's not very good. Just depends on the map. Move to a city with an active Old World scene. Well, I'm not really pressed to play Old World, to be honest. I can feed my gaming needs right now through, like, Total War. Not frequently through Total War, but, like, also Warhol. I was thinking about playing Warhol. I don't know if you guys actually play Old World, but, like, I would totally build a list on Warhol and then play it on stream. Because I need to get some practice games in, and there's no way I'm actually going to be able to play tabletop anytime soon. Yeah, Warhol would be cool, yeah. I think Warhol is supposed to be better than Tabletop Sim, to be honest. I think it's worth it. You know, if you're someone who wants to play the game, it is 100% worth trying out in terms of just list building. Like, you know, you should probably be set on the list that you build. Just play with it. But, you know, if you have enough minis to, like, tweak it a bit, why not? Exactly. Yeah, it's more intuitive. Is it free? Is Warhol free? I'm going to buy... If it's not, I'll still buy it, but... 12 battles under my belt. Oh, you know what? You could show me then, because I haven't fucking played Fantasy since 8th. I'd be totally down to play Fantasy. Like, on this stream. It wouldn't be the main stream, but we'd do games like this. Warhol. Wargaming Simulator. Get Warhol now. I'm downloading it. Play. For Windows? Windows. Download. Well, I downloaded the game. You've played it extensively on Tabletop Sim? That would be very cool. I would actually totally do that. As much as Total War scratches my itch for fantasy, in terms of gaming, it isn't the same. It isn't what it used to be. Like, nothing beats rolling dice on a table with your army. Warhol, W-A-R-H-A-L-L. I just downloaded it. Single tournament of 128 players. The Old World Tournament match play. I think this is more for, yeah, like rank and flank. Yeah, we could set one up. I like stuff like this, so why not? Yeah. I played, the biggest thing I played on Tabletop Sim was COVID. I played so much 40K during COVID. I played 40K probably every day. I was addicted. I was a little bit addicted to, like, What edition was it? I can't remember. Yeah. I can post Warhol right now. This is the Warhol link in chat. You could dive directly into your browser. Wait, you can play Warhol on the web? Really? I'm still downloading it, but yeah. Well, it's a little bit interesting. There's a bunch of like, you have grounds and things, and 2 inches back, blah, blah, blah. Okay, you have to make an account, though, so I'd have to make an account. Play. Loading files. Wait, so how does this work for Warhol? Do you just get all of the infantry and everything? Like, are all the minis in here? Is that what that is? Yeah, you can do that. It's fine. Well, I have to make an account, first of all. Convenience things? Okay. Give me 1 sec, folks. Let me make my account. 1 second. Okay, I made the account and I'm logged in. What the fuck is this? Warhol store. Okay, how do you play? What is this? Hang on. So, how do you play this? How would you... Uh... 1 sec. Let's see. What is this? What am I looking at? Excuse me. New room? Public game, select game version. Warhol. Password. Great. Ninth age, old world. Oh, okay. You just create a game. Evening, you bunch of freaks. Ryan, hello, sir. Oh, sorry, it's bugged. It needs to be a game window. Oh, we're in here. We got it. Okay, cool. So game capture. Very strange, but interesting. So we'll just do that. This is Warhol. Do you want a quick tutorial? Yes. Move the camera with WSD. Okay. This is kind of cool. All right. I'm not a fan of... Oh. It's basically tabletop sim. Okay. Rotate the camera. Good. Battlefield create. Deployment. To create a new battlefield, click Create Battlefield. In this panel, you can choose a preset battlefield. Battlefield. Map. Spoils of War. Oh, they've got all the packs and everything. Open battle. Baggage trains. Okay. I like how they're themed around the Skull Pass dwarf trains. That's fun. Or the dwarf baggage carts. Cabbages. Cool. Scenario Green Rock. These are DLC. I don't got money for that. Crazy. You can also create your own battlefield from zero by clicking Terrain and Create Panel. That's fun. Battlefield options. Finally, you can control the elements on the battlefield in the battlefield menu. Here you can do things like changing the battlefield size, flipping the deployment lines, or locking the terrain, amongst others. Okay. To create any unit, click on Create Unit. Oh, really? Okay, Create Unit. Okay, well, I think Games Workshop's going to want to see this. Warriors, create. Oh, there they are. Oh, they're hideous. They've got swords. Dowie. We might be elves, Dowie. Fuck, they're horrible looking. Well, there you go. Dwarf warriors. You know, I do like, no, I know. I'm joking. People stream this all the time. Where are the Longbeards? Oh, is that them? It's Timu beards. You can get better models with the paid version. I mean, that's... Yeah, all right. Okay, that's cool. Oh, they've got standards. Musician. Full command, okay. What about characters? The Anvil of Doom. All right. They've got spears. Okay. Dwarves do have spears. At least they did. There's no characters, though. There's... Oh, named characters. Burlock Damonson. That is... All right. That's kind of Burlock Damonson. What about Thorgrim Ullickson? Okay. Ungrim. Oh, shit. The Slayer looks like a Slayer. Is it Ungrim? You know, I used to create... I ended up creating my own army in Tabletop Sim, which I thought was funny. Like, you could actually bash things together. If, you know what? If I was to make my army on Tabletop, I could actually do that right now. Technically, I could create, it's 5x4. Champion, musician, standard, great. Technically, I could build the army that I was going to play. I think it was special. Well, okay, we're going to be dropping, like, the bolt throwers, not the bolt throwers, the the organ guns. We're dropping the organ guns. So I think it would have something like this. And then we had, I believe it was special. Oh, it's got to be, is it rare? Whoa. Holy gyrocopter. That thing's crazy looking. All right. Got a bunch of gyrocopters. Lovely. What about the Doom Seekers? Where were they again? Special? Are they in Mercs? Go Doom Seekers. It's a little interesting. The Wright brothers, yeah. It's a very, very interesting dwarf army. I think we had Burlickson. Named characters, Burlock Dammonson. Fuck, I had the list written down. I need 2 engineers. Characters. Because these are the sappers. Which, do they actually have sappers? Okay, they don't have sappers here. But that's totally fine. It's just to represent things. And I think it was supposed to be... I mean, this is pretty convenient, I'm not gonna lie. In all honesty, this seems pretty damn cool. It's a little bit jank with, like, the character models, but this is fun. This is exactly what tabletop would be, yeah. I can't remember what else I had. I think that might have been it, plus a few more things, maybe? I mean, there's not a lot of infantry here. Stand back, Chief. Gunpowder. I can't, like, I had the list, but I had to redo it, and I don't think I wrote it down. But it was, yeah, it was just a bunch of, like, artillery. Artillery Doomseekers, 4 Scout Gyros, maybe 6 at this point. If I dropped both the organ guns, I could probably skew in, like, 2 more. These are pretty cheap. Like a big block of, like, shitty Dwarf Warriors to march up the field. Whoa. Sir. Yeah. Anyways, this is kind of cool. Okay, so what's next? Unit import. Deploy your army in a simple import, okay? Unit info. Select one of your units. And then it shows, okay. I like how it even shows. Yeah, heavy armor, handgun. Okay, cool. Unit buttons. Above this panel are the unit buttons. With various options and actions you can perform on the unit. All right. To move a unit, simply drag and drop. Pro tip, you can force a straight line movement if you hold down the shift key. Listen, we're dwarves. Okay. Shift key. Is that straight? Sure. Movement, remove a model. Double click on a model, select it, and then drag and drop out of the unit. Or you just put them off to the side as a casualty, sure. Locking the unit. Make sure to use the magnet. Oh, there we go. Cool, okay. Pivot. Yeah, we know that. Pivot. Measurement, I think, is the right. Shift moving is measurement. Otherwise, we're using this. Yeah, the middle mouse button. Minimum distance. To quickly see the minimum distance between 2 units or tokens, you can simply select one of them and hover with your mouse over the other. you will see a thin line and a number showing you the minimum distance between both objects. Oh, cool. Okay. There are also two very useful tools that you can enable on units to see distances around them. What? Select a radar? Where's that? Where's the dice rolling? Is this really how you roll dice in Warhol? Right here? You just like click a number of dice and you do like roll? I don't really like that. I feel like rolling the dice in tabletop sim was kind of cooler. That's all right though. Finally, you can have an extendable ruler you can use. Create a ruler that drags to the end of the ruler. Okay, sure. And then rolling dice. Congratulations. Later. That's a pretty interesting thing. I actually think I'd rather roll dice in person, unironically, and just have a camera on the dice, and then just say what it is. That could be fun. I think I might do that. I mean, you have to have faith in your opponent, but like, that's cool. Well, you know, that is something. Interesting. So, Battlefield. Pretty cool. Yeah, you know what? This is interesting, I gotta say. This is pretty interesting. There's the Dwarven Thunderers. You know what? They're meant to represent enough. Those do look like Doomseekers, though, I gotta say. Oh, do they really? Are you serious? Because I have Tabletop Sim. I really, really enjoyed Tabletop Sim, but do you have, like, mod packs and things that you had to download to be able to play? Oh. Six gyros, clatterguns. Well, they're pretty good. BS4 is pretty decent. Oh, gotcha. That's cool. That's really cool. Ow, hang on. The hell? Ooh. Youch. Sorry. Tabletop Sim is actually very, very easy. I think that took me a day to learn, to be honest. And 40K is pretty simple compared to, like, Old World. Betty made the full game in a single workshop item for the Old World. Well, that's pretty sus. What is it called? Warhammer the Old World. Models, unit bases. Jesus, I see that. Where's the dwarves? Oh my god. But they're all just like minis. That is sus. I don't know. That's cool, but sus. It's a bit sus. For sure. Like, you're stuck with the Wright brothers shit, or you've got like, yeah. Ulthuan. Oh, that's cool. All right. Well, I would totally fuck with this. I just don't really... Like, I'd have to actually make a list. I had a list, and then I had to drop some stuff, so I'd have to remake it. I think Warhol might I don't know. They're both pretty cool, man. Warhol seems awesome, but so does, you know, Tabletop Sim, right? Yeah, I use Old World Builder. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Ooh, mama. I would say for now, let's hold off on this, but I will probably mess with it in about a few days. Warhol's more widely used. Oh, 100%. I would say so. From what I've seen, because people actively use Warhol, I'd say so. I've seen a lot of, like, I played a tournament in Warhol. Old World. You know what? We will do it. And I think, if anyone does want to play Warhol, if you guys want to throw down games and, you know, say, hey, maybe we can make this work, that'd be cool. This map is so shit. And this guy plays some pretty heinous armies. Horn. Yeah, we could do it, sure. Let's give him something to write home about. SVOL. That I've never heard of, but I would imagine it needs to have a fair bit of things. He might have them. He may have Marauder throwing axes. Yeah, I hope not. I think he will, though. I think most people who play any sort of Chaos Army will probably have about 4 Marauder Horsemen. Not something I like fighting. It's just so boring, but I just won my first Warhammer multiplayer game. Nice. That's awesome, dude. We will certainly see about Warhol and Tabletop Sim. If there's enough people who want to play it, I probably will build a list and then just say, let's go. Let's throw down and, like, voice chat on stream. That could be fun. I don't know. Why not give it a try? I used to stream Tabletop Sim with my 120 boys and Gazgul and Deep Strike. You just run it down. That was fun. Every game was a Space Marine game, but, like, it is what it is. It is what it is. He may not have Marauder Horsemen.
Let the vengeance begin! Kazuk! Slayers! Yes! Slayers! The clans unite! Kill Urks! War of vengeance! Vengeance!
Well, there was Smash-A-Guns. Well, that was, like, for dealing with things I couldn't deal with. It was 120 boys, Grot Shields, Gaz, Meganobs, and Mech Guns. It was a very simplistic list. It was like, surge across the board and give yourself some sort of covering fire. That was basically it. Oh, he's got a skull cannon.
Catherine will march
Valkia is so cheese, man. That character's pretty awful.
for the ancestors. Plow through. Charge. Plow through. The Iron Fist speaks. Pump those dwarven legs. Strike out. On the way. Plow through. Go. Nothing can stop
Yeah,
us.
Marauder Horseman, yeah,
Vengeance begin. And act.
unfortunately not
Strike out.
a very corn thing, but it is what it is, I suppose, right?
Vengeance. Kazook. Range fire. Range fast. Now.
It is what it is, I suppose.
Kill hooks. Whoa.
Who does this with corn, though, on God?
Move.
Like,
Plow through.
this is so unfun for corn, man. Let's go. Come here.
Iron Fist. Nothing can stop us. Nothing can stop us. Kazukan Kazakit, ha! Fulfill our oaths and die!
Get me in here.
Up we go! Plow through! Kill ox!
Where is Ungrim? Sorry, why is Ungrim like this?
Ho! Go! Nothing can stop us!
Why is Ungrim like that?
Follow! Charge!
So laggy.
Strike out! Charge! Kill orcs! Get moving! Slayers!
Is he actually gonna run away and kite with corn? Come on, brother.
Garagrim Iron Fist!
It's so boring, though, dude.
Axes at the
Bro is kiting with corn. Alright. Okay. Sure, man. It's so boring. Yeah. Unfortunately, I mean, some corn players will do this, but, like, whatever, man. Don't play corn.
Vengeance! Doom shall come!
It's pretty diabolical. Like, if you want that, play Zinch. You want to do this shit, play Zinch. That's all I gotta say.
Strike out! Go! Yes!
Yeah.
Kazakan Kazakit, ha!
Play Zinch. Zinch is more of
Moving!
the KG type.
Move now! Nothing can stop us! Longbeards! Drain them!
Kind of laggy, though.
Slayers! Rage fast! Nothing can stop us! Let the vengeance begin! Get moving! Charge!
It is generously laggy.
Slayers! Charge! For the Colors Encore! Move! Vengeance!
It's just so...
Rage fast!
Between the lag and the KG play,
Strike
probably gonna leave.
Baron! Oh!
Probably gonna leave.
Kazook! Nothing can stop us!
Well, it's boring because technically I don't have to do this, but like if you find corn players, they will usually play melee. Corn is a very heavily melee-focused god. Usually people in multiplayer don't. Like, this is probably like a more of a gamey tournament player. Usually they take like Valkia, always, Marauders, always, stuff like that. I've fought some pretty fun builds with Corn. This is a very typical, like, competitive-ish build.
Move now! Plow through!
It's just a lot of, like, KG
Charge! Longbeard!
sleeper shooting. Yeah. But you technically don't have to play just melee as Corn, it's just boring to not. No, it's not broken, it's just not very typical.
Move now!
Whenever I fight Corn, I just run it down at them. And hopefully I get the same, but it's not always the same.
Yes! As doom demands, the clans unite! Drain them! Go! God! Oh, Swan! I bear the spirit of gathering!
This guy's like a gamer, for sure.
It is an order!
He's a gamer.
We demand blood! The Gorm way, this! Move now! For the ancestor gods! Strike out!
It is what it is, though. What can you do?
War of vengeance!
What can you do? He's out of ammo, so he's gonna have to come fight me, but it's just not fun, man. Playing this cagey shit is not fun as Corn. Just drop the shooting, let's go.
Longbeards!
But I guess you don't know what people are gonna play.
Whoa! Move now! Move! Range far, range fast!
He still has shots in this thing.
Hump those dwarf legs!
It's just, I don't know. It's whatever. At the end of the day, you play the build you want to play, but yeah, it's,
Off we go!
it's a bit unfortunate, I gotta say.
Strike out!
Yeah.
Blow through!
He's got one more shot, yeah. Technically, I mean, all four of these things, what are they? Bloodletter. The Wrathmongers are like, Jesus fuck. These things are awful to deal with. They're like borderline invincible. Valkia is really strong. Valkia is good because she's invulnerable to dwarves. And you typically just play her for like distraction Carnifex slash the Spear of Slufnir. That's basically it. If I'm not mistaken. Holy lag city. Holy lag. I've seen Scarbrand do really well against dwarves, actually. Like, Valkia is more of a bitch, but Scarbrand is certainly playable.
They have wronged us! For the ancestor gods! Right? Send them to battle!
Look at this guy.
Range fire! Range fast!
What if we just somehow survive long enough to basically keep the point held and then win through points? I don't think it's going to happen, but, like, technically we own the point. And technically everything here outside of, like, the Longbeards and the Runesmith has to die. Which they will die very quickly. They will die very, very quickly. Because this is this is a game.
Shieldbearers ho! Son of Ongrim! The runes are cast! On my
Lagging.
way! Scuff! Catherine will march! Kazook! Got the fools! Yes, yes!
It'd be funny, though, if that was the case, but I think we are going to get hacked down pretty quickly. I think we're going to lose everyone very fast. Unfortunately.
For the Karazhan Corps! Hammer them! It is a reckoning! War of vengeance! Do the weights! Kazook!
Yeah. It's pretty doomed. It is pretty doomed.
Yes, Lord!
Now, the Wrathmongers...
Runes of spell
Maybe.
breaking. Move to attack!
I'm not really sure, though. They're pretty busted.
These Urks are unworthy! Now! Kazook! Honored! Scalp them! The clans unite! These... Yes! That'll do!
The Doomseekers are just dead.
Kill them!
This is pretty fucked.
Vengeance
This is pretty
takes a
doomed.
prince. Attack! Destroy their hole! I'll wring your neck! Obey me! Aye! Kill her! I do as I
I'd love to get Garagrim with, like, Whirlwind of Death, but I don't think he's gonna get it.
Balea's blessing on us. Garagrim Iron Fist. It is a reckoning. Slayers. Doom shall come. Vengeance.
Holy lag.
Over
How is the balance of power even, like, remotely close? We've been fucked horribly. How is this even close? Maybe with, I don't think anyone's still, like, alive. I think we're all kind of just dead.
Fight!
It's 50-50 for some reason. I don't see it. I don't see the balance of power in this game at all. I'm not gonna lie. Well, it's whatever. I mean, this guy's like a competitive player. I can't really expect anything other than, like, probably competitive comps. He clearly knows builds. You know, Khorne players can be fun to fight, but it is what it is. We need Garrigrim to just walk over here and do, like, roll one of death.
On my oath, they die. Cadwin will march. Obey me.
10 seconds. Through the lag.
It is a reckoning.
5 seconds.
My doom approaches. Warm order. Time for a sundering. The clans unite. How much longer?
Unfortunately, she's got her invulnerability shell. Yeah.
Son of Ongrim. Fight!
What an annoying, like, cheese-ass character, though, for real.
No!
It's pretty awful.
For the ancestors!
Now look at Garrigrim get ran over by a motorcycle.
Axes out! That'll do!
He's dead. Garrigrim's done. You know what, though? I can at least give this guy a semi-longer game of just nothing.
The runes glow. Attack the odds! It is an order! That'll do!
Oh, goodbye. Do they really? No, I think Slaanesh has... No, do they have less range units? Really? Because they just got the, They just had a few updates with, like, the new... With the new, What's the thing? The new, DLC. You sure? Khorne's got, what, 2 ranged units? Maybe 3? Like, the Skull Cannon, the ROR, and then, like, Marauder Horseman, I think? If I'm not mistaken. 3? Yeah. He's getting fucking wailed on. I didn't hear no bell. He's got one HP.
Cadwin will march.
I didn't hear no bell.
Go. Let fly. Obey me. Live or die.
Khorne's pretty good in this game. I mean, the Wrathmongers and the Bloodletters are like your best units in combat. Scarbrand's a freak. All things considered, most of his army is completely wiped, and we did get shot to death.
War of vengeance.
Like, most. Yeah, sure.
Slaughter. Butcher them.
Marauder Horseman. It was the Crossbow Elves. Oh, do they really have a shotgun soul grinder? That's so weird. It's so strange. Yeah, usually in ladder, though, you'll find people who won't be as competitive with Khorne and just run it down, and that's like the most exciting thing, but I can't blame the guy for wanting to win. It's just not a fun match. It doesn't matter for me. For him, sure. Sure, dude. They all play like cowards with their units. Not really. What, corn players? Not really. No, that's not true at all. It just depends on the person and the comp and the army they're running. I have fought many people who just run it down. It's so fun. Just a big giant clusterfuck of like melee. Yeah. It's rare, but it's fun. That's okay. What am I looking for? Right. I need to get a bunch of these shields. Come to think of it. Well, they are, though. That's the thing. They certainly are, but they do have ranged options. Like, every god has their own little marauder horseman with, like, throwing weapons. They're not even that, like, cheese. They're just annoying. They're actually kind of shit. Skull cannons are a bit strange. But then again, all of this is pulled from tabletop, right? It's not like all of it's just made for the game. It's not that bad for, well, the typical Vampire Count's army against, like, dwarves is usually... Is this the bugged out map? It's the same guy, but this might be the bugged out map. It'll show if it's bugged out if I click map setup. Skull Cannon can be worth because you can replenish it in combat. It's the bugged out map. This map has been broken since the patch. You spawn in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, so like you actually can't play the game. I will spawn on this far side of the map, and my camera will be pushed all the way to his deployment, and I can't even move my units outside of my own deployment. It's so bugged. This Tooth Hill grass map is, like, actually dead. The most painful. Well, Vampire Counts against dwarves isn't so bad. What they're usually doing these days is just, like, Vampire Lord, 4 Vargeist, and then play off of those. And if you can't kill them, which, you know, you just gate certain units with Slayers, but... yeah. It's a pretty one-dimensional matchup for dwarves, unfortunately. There isn't really room for, like, the counts to play any differently. Because the only infantry that will ever play well into dwarves for counts is Graveguard. It may be, what, Crypt Horrors? No, that'd be unplayable. You would lose to zombies, essentially. That would unfortunately not work. Usually to beat Vampire Counts, you have to go layers. So there we go. And now the map's not bugged out. Layers. Of the shooting. Grand Cafe. Grand Cafe. Let's try something weird. I don't know if Thunderers are kind of fucking terrible. Thunderers to deal with Crowmen? There's no way. I don't think it's gonna work. You try it. Sure. Slayers are actually... Well, Slayers will always do damage in this game. You really don't want them into anything but, like, monsters, cavalry. You know, they're not really used as some sort of, like, frontal assault unit, unless it's on maybe Empire at times, or Vampire Coast is good for rushing with Slayers, but they're usually better as, like, a counterpunch unit. They can't find garbage. If they find garbage, they'll lose. Like, you put Slayers into zombies, Slayers will lose to zombies. Not, like, the Slayers will die, but the value trading is just horrible. You know, for a 900 gold unit, they're a little bit above... They're, like, slightly above mid-tier, because mid-tier units are usually, what, 700, 750-ish, and then your high-tier units are probably around 1,000, 900, 1,000, so on. Yeah, they're expensive, but they have to... they have to do their job, and their job is to kind of keep things alive. Not themselves, but other things. They shouldn't be a defensive unit. I think Slayer should have Vanguard. Technically, I think they should. Miners with Vanguard is only under the thought that, like, they're kind of appearing... They're bursting out of the ground with, like, their drills and shit, but... Yeah, I agree. Everything needs a role in this game, though, so... It is what it is.
Thunderers! Slayers! Range for power, ready! Yes! Yes!
Excuse me. I can't wait for the Crowmen. But I do think Slayer should have Vanguard. Slayer should 100% Vanguard. Doomseekers can Vanguard, why can't Slayers? Like, bro, let the Slayer rush be real. Let it be a thing in this game. Let it be a thing.
Understood, Lord! Move now!
Oh,
Fire!
Lee.
Reload! Fire!
Fucking
Fire!
A.
Reload! Fire! Kill 'em! Miners! Slayer! Hope I don't regret this! Forward!
Oh my Christ.
Now! Nothing can stop us! Castle on earth!
The barge is coming!
Engineer! Understood!
Yeah, this is a very bad position to be in, actually.
Move now!
This is really terrible.
Yes! Yes!
I don't think I can keep the barge alive in the back line. I don't think it's going to happen. I'd love to think it can happen, but it's probably not going to happen. I think it's just dead. What's this blue shit shooting me? Is that like an actual unit? Is that my thing? Yeah, this is just unplayable. Yeah, the barge being absolutely irrelevant. Even with rune of negation, yeah, this is a... the barge is gone. Unfortunately, it's gone. Oh, it's okay. It is what it is. There wasn't really much of a game here with the barge going offline, so it's fine. Yeah. This would have been like probably triple cannon game. Probably a triple cannon. Well, Cathay plays like dwarves, but they're not as fun. They technically they play like Empire. Cathay is just Empire with like monsters, essentially. At least with the Lord turning into a dragon and shit like that, but... And Crowmen, I should say. They're not very, they're not too different, but they're certainly their own thing. Well, they also have the Terracotta Sentinel, technically. That too. Oh, speaking of non-Cathay, but it is the Empire. On this map? This map, really? This map's kind of shit, to be honest. This one's not too good. No Slayers. Sure. Cathay has high armor, yeah. Their main front line is pretty armored. A lot of their shooting, the crane gunners, are they silver shielded? Technically, you don't even shoot them with guns, you shoot them with artillery, because they're basically a pseudo-artillery. So you have to trade with them with artillery, but... They're like a weird, scuffed empire. Crane gunners, Hawklands. Artillery, same deal. But they have the addition of monsters, like Crowmen are awful. Crowmen are dirty. Super dirty. Well, Feral Wyverns won't beat Cathay. There's no way. I don't even know what you'd play in that matchup. Orcs against, like, Cathay? How would you even do that? Because realistically, you compromise their backline. I don't know if their, like, units could go blow to blow with greenskins, but, yeah. I'm not sure.
Kill the old splitters! Cannon! Kazoo!
That would be a question for the ages.
Macaison!
Probably, well, you'd take Cav, yeah, for sure.
The clans unite!
It's just, I don't really know what a comp would look like as greenskins.
Clans unite! Miners! For the ancestors! For the ancestor gods! Dwarf warriors! Engineer! Come together, lads! It is a reckoning! Gyro bomber! Flame cannon! For the cannons and core! Slayer! Malachi Macaison! Take to the air!
What the fuck could this map be? Aucklands? Aucklands with, like, maybe a rocket battery?
Cannon! Let the vengeance begin! Wait, your man! Blood! Castle!
War wagons?
Get him!
A lot of mobility. This is gonna be a weird map for cannons. He doesn't really have anything that will shit on these. What I should probably do is actually just park this back here.
Get moving!
Then we park this here.
A worthy order!
He doesn't...
Should I go?
These pistoliers. Outriders, outriders, outriders everywhere. War wagon. War wagon in the trees. Oof.
Giant up on me! Dodge!
Think we can give up the point and just shoot them off of it.
For the ancestors!
Should back up a bit.
Rage fast! Rock out! Nothing can stop us. On the way! Aye! Range fire! Range fast!
Is that a... Oh, he's got Marcus.
To me!
Bastard.
Aye. This won't misfire! Get moving! For the ancestors! The next kill's ours! Aye! I'm out! Go! Dwarf warriors! Miners! As sinners! We fire on your command! Move now! They have wronged us! Plow through!
Thank God this isn't like a Lithanar, who's got like his cheesy... Oh, fucking knocked him down, god damn. Hack his head off. Bastard.
Get moving! Range fire! Range fast! Blow through! Charge! We demand blood! Moving out! Move off! Strike out! Move now! Dwarf warriors! Flame cannon!
Oh, those are grenade launchers. I'm like,
Kazook!
I think the trees on this map might be the death of me,
Zah!
to be honest.
Kazook!
I didn't even realize we're still hitting Wolfheart. I thought we were hitting something else.
Slayers!
Interesting.
Put those dwarfen legs!
At least he's not like a Lithanar,
Flame cannon!
I gotta say.
Drakes! Put those dwarfen legs! Charge! Killers! Put those dwarven legs! Macaison! Dowie, with me! Chicken aim! No! Strike out! No! Ja! Iron Drakes! Move! Let us bleed for the clan! The clans unite! Flame cannon! War of vengeance! Move now! Nothing can stop us! Cannon! Aye, as you command! Move! For Grimnir! Yes! Move! Move now! Let's start shooting! Vengeance! Kazook! Yes! The runes glow! The clans unite! War of vengeance! Nothing can stop us! Let's settle some grudges! Rise far! Range fast! I command the spirit of Grunyi for the ancestors! Honors! Go! Yes! Kazook! It is a reckoning! Giant up on it! Ha! Strike out! Yes! Take him! Move now! Move now! Go! Nothing can stop us! The next kill is ours! Giant up on it! Go! Down! On the way! I speak my lord's will! Kazook! Moving out! Attack the Orcs! Charge! Cannon! Kazakit, ah! Slayers! Axes out, lads! Holding ammunition! Stock! Down! The ancestors watch! Pump those dwarfen legs! Raise fire! Raise fast! Select target! On! Iron Drakes! For the High King! For the Colours and Core! Go! Slay the Oath Breakers! Get moving! Kill Orcs! Kill Orcs! Yes! Yes! French to stone! Charge! For the Carrot Anchor! This won't miss fire! Anu! Strike out! Blow through! Malachi Macaison! Barracks ready! Cannon! Thane! Range far, range fast! Will do! Nothing could stop us! War of vengeance! Cannon! Come on! For Gringy!
Fuck, I've had deranged munitions the whole time. I have had deranged munitions this whole time.
Kazook!
That's depressing.
Vengeance! Vengeance! Kazook! We are relentless! Let us bleed for the clan! Thunderers! Iron Drakes! Satisfy the grudge! Flame cannon! Gyro bomber! Glorious! We demand blood! Kazook! Attack the Orcs! Sir! Remember Calendar! Honors! Hillbearers all! Move! Vengeance! Plow through! Shoot! Right on! Charge! Go! Yes! Move! Move! Vengeance! Nothing can stop us! Get moving! Range far, range fast! For the Karas Anchor! Fire! Reload! Fire! Stop! Vengeance! Kill Orcs! Strike out! Move now! Go! Pump those dwarfen legs! Kill them all! Take him! Very well! Fight! Down! Move now! Range far! Range fast! Warrior of Grimnir! Honors! Take him! Hit them! It is a reckoning! Strike out! Charge! Withdraw! Thunderers! Flame cannon! Get 'em! Vengeance! Pull out! Vengeance! Slayers! Aye! Hope I don't regret this! Axes out! Dwarfs, to me! Shieldbearers, ho! Kill 'em! Ready to strike! I'm ready! Honors! Understood! This won't miss fire! For the High King! Kill them! Fire! Reload! Fire! Who's getting lumped? Ah! Yes! Zah! Move off! Yes! Get moving! Miners! Drag everything! Go! Pull out! You guys! Will do. Let me at 'em! Move! Attack the air! Get moving! Yes, yes! Yeah! For the cutters and gore! Full steam ahead!
Wow, I killed Marcus. Did I kill Marcus?
Why
I think I
not?
just killed Marcus.
Range far, range fast! On the way! Right! Take glory! Fight! Yes! Kill Urks! Go through! Charge! Yes, Lord! Macason! Dull! Missiles ready! Nothing can stop us! It is a reckoning! Kill them! Get to it! Move!
Holy fucking ammunition usage, Jesus, dude.
Minus Kazook! Flow through! For the High King! We are relentless! Go! Almost dwarf on legs! Right hook! Plow through! Cannon! That'll do! Flame cannon! Malachi Macason! Let's see how this goes! Go! Come on! Nothing can stop us! Charge! Right far, right fast! Dwarf warriors! Charge! Engineer! Thunderers! Nothing can stop us! The next kill's ours! This won't miss fire! For the High King! Move now! For the Kata's Encore! Fillet of flesh our aim! Withdraw! Now! No! Zah! Shoot! Give them a smacking! Take him! On the way! Thunderers! Flame cannon! Barracks ready! Thunderers! I command the spirit of Grunyi! Nothing can stop us! Kill Urks! Shoot! Warrior on Grimnir! Yes! Move! On it! Down! Range far! Range fast! Cannon! Kazook! Kazook! Satisfy the grudge! Go! Moving out! Macason! Flame cannon!
The guy actually ran out of ammunition trying to kill him. Like, genuinely, if I had an engineer instead of the Thane, I think we won. Without the engineer, it's a bit rough because Malachi only has like 3 restocks. Yeah, it's a bit rough. That is a bit rough. This was actually a very good game, though, legit. It was pretty tough. There's not much I can do with, like, shooting lines, like firing lines, but... yeah. Unironically, this is probably the first time I've ever ran out of ammo. Ever. Like, you just run out of ammo. Simple as that. Holy shit. I have no ammo. Like, Jesus Christ. No, that was a good game. That was a pretty good game, honestly. I can't even complain. The only thing I would have changed is the Thane. The Thane is supposed to be there to give, like, 20% fire damage to everyone, which, in theory, doesn't technically matter. And it doesn't matter because they all die anyways to flamethrowers, so, like, it's not a big deal. Realistically, it's just not. Yeah. How is this even, like, remotely even? How is the balance of power even close? Well, actually, technically, both armies are really fucked. Both armies are, like, royally fucked. Technically. Yeah. I actually ran out of ammo with, like, 3 artillery. Running out of ammo with cannons? Okay, with cannons, crazy. Flame cannons, maybe not as much. Those things shoot, like, 3,000 bullets a second. Those things are nuts.
I command the spirit of Grunyi.
Yeah, that was a shootout. Well, now we know for the future, fuck the Thane, bring the dual engineer, and just perma-restock everything and you'll win. Because if you're going to be spending every ounce of ammunition in all of your units, and then having to restock them and spending more of it, if you actually go out of ammo, that's fucked. That's crazy.
I'm ready. Get the stunty fools.
That is crazy.
Warrior Ogrimnia. Malachi Makaisen.
Firing lines are like turbo jank, though, in this game. This map is, like, awful for firing lines.
Makaisen. I command the spirit of Grunyi.
The flame... I want to see... Okay, the flame cannon shooting into woods. The cannons, I think, killed Marcus. The death was running out of fucking ammo. Like, bro, I ran out of ammo. That's crazy. I've never run out of ammo in a game like that. And that all has to do with the woods. The firing lines and the trees are just so dirty. That is crazy. Well, now you know. A flame cannon pulled 3k almost. Cannons did fine, I guess. The gyro bombers always pull good weight. The Drakes had no chance. They just got shot to death. There's no way to play the Drakes there. Yeah, damn. Honestly, not a bad game. It didn't matter at that point. No, you can't do that and think you're gonna win. No. Losing the war machines and having nothing to compete with, like, pistoliers and shit is just not playable. Technically, I lost... Technically, I ended up losing 1,400 gold right off the bat because he didn't play anything that played into Drakes. He played, like, mid-range shooting, which means Iron Drakes are completely irrelevant because he's not going to walk up. Maybe if I change the positions and put the Drakes in the bushes on the left and then shot out over the point, I think that would have made way more sense. But, yeah. It's all rock, paper, scissors. It's fine. It is what it is. Alright, we gotta work on some shit. Work on some shit. Well, the warriors in the forest is fine on that side, but, like, they're going to die trying to get the point. Well, they'll be better in Total War 40k, for sure. All shooting is going to be better in that game. It's got to be. For a universe bent on shooting each other to death, like, it should be infinitely better. The shields. Here we go. Where are the shields? Where are the shields? We have to clean up the shields again. Because we have brain problems again. We love brain problems when it comes to converting. Excuse me. Well, they should be. But they can also double as one of the best shooting armies in the game, unironically. I mean, just imagine dealing with Imperial Guard. How annoying is that going to be? Field ordnance behind, like, structures just shooting you to death every turn. Every second. That is not fun. What do you even do to save them? Ogren? Ogren. Well, field ordnance will destroy those before they even get close, right? There's no way. I'm sure they're going to cook. There's no reason that game won't be insanely good. The thing about mech guns, though, is they're not like... Are they indirect firing weapons? Because they used to have indirect firing weapons. Like the lobas and the cannons and shit like that. Because the ordnance batteries are all indirect. The basilisk and all that shit, indirect. Indirect firing is so awful. That's rough to deal with. Super cheese. It's gotta be weak. Like, even in Dawn of War, when it first came out, the basilisk was so weak. It was good with, like, the Earthshaker rounds, which you'd spend money on, but... You know, having a basilisk just pelt you from, like, Fog of War forever is just so unplayable. That is a disease. But there should be stuff to counter it. It's not, like, invulnerable. Well, we'll see how they balance that game out. Balancing 40k versus, like, Warhammer Fantasy is so much harder. Like, bro, if you think firing in Total War is awful to deal with, imagine 40k where everyone just gets evaporated by, like, one thing. It's supposed to be about spectacle, and it will be, but just imagine how cringe the multiplayer might be. I don't even want to imagine real-time Total War 40k without, like, insane amounts of cover and people just getting completely shot off the board with something like 500,000 miles away. Yeah, that would be something. It's probably going to happen, but... Yeah. Well, Flamers in Total War are extremely cheesy. They're really good. The Exalted Flamers in Total War are like one of the cheesiest things I've seen. Single entity, dude like wipes out half a unit with one barrage. They're pretty interesting.
I am guessing maps will play a bigger role.
Yes.
I mean, in the teaser they show maps and they were like full-blown cities.
They have to
much
be.
More complicated terrain than Total War Fantasy.
It's gotta be. When you've got everyone who has a gun that can basically, like, destroy your bloodline, that's how powerful it is. Yeah. It usually boils down to, like, who can see who first. And even in tabletop, you just hide turn one. You pop out, take pop shots, and then you're done. It's quite annoying, but like that's just the name of the game. Yeah. You know, don't run into a gun line. Shoot the gun line. I think if I play that game, though, if 40K eventually does come out and we pick it up, which we will, I'd probably just play full-blown Rush Orcs every game. Like, Green Tide, a million Storm Boys. Like, if they've got deep striking, like, knobs and shit, that'd be fun. You can't deny the Green Tide in multiplayer for 40K would be so fun overrunning, like, a gun line. That'd be cool.
Let's just hope the pathing in the cities or weird terrains it's much better.
I think it will be. It's got to have big open streets, though, because, like, the Total War formula isn't really suited for something like 40K, at least from what we know, in terms of units and movement and stuff like that. Like, it's more of a rank and flank game. When it comes out, though, I'm sure it'll be boss. It'll be really good.
You'll be annoying to fight, cause I'll definitely play Tower if they come out.
They will. If the game's a success, they will, for sure. If you think Warhammer Fantasy is a big success, imagine a 40K title. Like, Warhammer Fantasy of all things popped the fuck off, but it's fantasy. You know, it was Games Workshop's baby for ages, and then 40K kind of took over. And 40K has stood the test of time. Fantasy died, came back. It's now more of like a niche game, still beloved. You know, it fits the Total War formula perfectly, but Warhammer 40K has just so many more fans. I wouldn't be surprised if it's fully supported with every race, all the Primarchs, everything. A large-scale skirmish game? Yeah, there's a lot of like little firefights going on and things. I think for the sake of Total War, though, it may just be the grand theater of war. Like, deploy 50 Leman Russ, deploy 3,000 guardsmen. Like, maybe not to that scale, but yeah. Well, you know what? Who knows? We will see if that song was followed by Behold. Again, if it makes enough money and it's popular enough, it will get a ton of releases. It's 40K. It's the #1 moneymaker. Fucking put Titus in there and you've got yourself $1 billion. Battle March. You want to play Battle March with me? What's the Battle March point cost? 750? What's the stipulations? Is there a separate table for building Battle March? Is it in the it's in the Cetra book, isn't it? Which I have. I'll say this. On tabletop sim though, you don't want to do Warhol. You try it on. I do have tabletop sim technically. Let me re-download tabletop sim right now. Actually. Although I feel like tabletop sim is a bit weird to stream with the mods because it's just like ripped things. I don't know. I haven't played a single game of Old World, so this would be a learning experience. No, I know tabletop sim. I've played tabletop sim for like how many? I have 821 hours in tabletop sim. So I certainly know how to play. It's just been a while. It is, I'll say this. Tabletop sim looks more animated. It's nicer than Warhol, but Warhol is probably better as like a UI. Although I will say, rolling dice in tabletop sim is so much better. You get to pick up the dice and roll them like digitally. It's so much nicer. You know, pressing a button and rolling dice in like a little text box is interesting, but the way they did it for that is just better. Oh, it's done downloading. Yeah. I will check out tabletop sim right now in 1 second once I finish this shield. Okay, let's see tabletop sim. Well, I don't mind playing either. Tabletop sim is really fun though. I used to play 40K in AOS on it. Let's take a look. Streamed. You can play tabletop sim in VR. That's pretty cool. Which we do have VR, but like we're not going to do that. Launching tabletop sim. Holy slow. It is not loading. Why is it like permanently frozen? It's like super laggy. Oh, there we go. Okay, had to load shit. So how do you do this? How did you... Let me see here. Game, point, decal, text. Where did you go to load your mods? Does anyone know how you load your mods in Tabletop Sim? How do you load your mods? I didn't do it yet, no. I could download it, though. Start a single-player game? I'm in a single-player lobby. Oh, I'm in Tutorial Island. No shit. Is this? How do I skip the tutorial? Let's move the entire deck of cards. Left-click and hold your mouse. Shuffle the deck. Suck. Hang on. When a card is in your hand, players cannot see what it is. Well, why do we care about the tutorial? Suck. Oh, now we're done. Okay, so I could skip the tutorial. Here we go. Okay, sorry, 1 second. So create single player. I have Warhammer Fantasy Battles. Wait, what? Load? Oh my god. Fucking lag city. Holy moly, it's fucking lagging. I'll show you. What is this? What the hell? It's fucking laggy. Hang on. Game capture. Game capture. So this is tabletop sim. What are these, brother? Oh god, they're all PNGs. Oh, it's terrible. They're all PNGs of Total War. That's pretty garbage. Dowie. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, they have the entire PDF of the dwarf book. We're not looking at that. Why do they have the death roller? That's not even a unit. What? They got the bar. Oh my god, the grudge breaker. What is this? Is this? What is this? Is this fucking This is hideous. No, this is hideous. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, this is could that be 9th age? Is that what that could be? What's the mod called? What was the mod called? This is just, there's so many like weird little things. Mordheim assets, yeah, core 3D models. Full game. Okay. Holy fucking lag. This is pretty fun. All right. Okay. Give me one sec. This is so I don't think I could I don't think you should use this. I don't think you should use this. They have like scans of like the minis. It's so lovely. This is so cool, but this is so what you should not use. This is so good though. I can't cope. This is straight up like from the website. Yeah. But they're all little like playing pieces. It's very well done. It is really well done. Like if you're gonna play Total War, you may as well. Or not Total War, sorry. If you're gonna play like Old World, you may as well just do this. Yeah. Like even Thoric's here. Yeah. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh. Give him a flag. The Bugman's Rangers. The old Rangers. Longbeards. I remember this mini. I remember this one because I had a unit of Longbeards for like for Age of Sigmar, and these have been around on like this website, or not this website, fucking Tabletop Sim for ages. Yeah. The old Imperial Dwarves. What's with the shields, though? Why do they have shields? Are they locked? So strange. Well, it's Tabletop Sim. As cool as this may be, I think Warhol would be better. I would love to see the minis, but like the legality of this, I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's a bit sus. Seeming sus? Yeah. Where's the third crew? He's not here. Much better than PNGs. Oh, this is way better than PNGs. Yeah. I mean, that's literally Burlington though. Like this, that's so fucking weird. That's so weird. Is it because they all have 3D turnarounds in like the website, and you just kind of like somehow get them in tabletop sim? Like, how does that even work? It's crazy looking. And then you've got like the wound counters here. I'm assuming that's what that is. That's crazy looking. Models. Well, it would be cool to play. I don't know what I would want to play on, to be honest. No, these are not the real models. These are all done by the studio. All of these are done by studio. These are all painted by, like, the team. Yeah, these are literally from the website, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what? Yeah, these are from the website. It's crazy to see them in real space, though. Like, look at that. You can actually see. That's so crazy looking. Pretty cool. It's weird to see them in a 3D space like this where you can actively move around and look at the paintwork being done. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Because you can actually see how they're painted, like their faces and everything, all the highlights. Pretty fun. The Colin Dixon flame cannon. You can change the bases. What? You're trolling. Right-click on the model with the texture you want. Press custom. 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 Press in the field by diffuse image. Oh, and then you copy paste that and you get a basis. Oh, that's pretty cool. I need the there's no, these are all like the base sizes, but there's no like, man, 50 by 75. Wait, 50 by 75. That's a base size? Really? Isn't it? Wait. Oh, it's right here. 50 by 75. Still pretty bad for cannons, though. There's nothing bigger than a 50 by 75. I was hoping for like a 75 square. I don't think those exist. Yeah, they don't exist. Down these kit patches. You could send them. Yeah. No, this is cool stuff. Honestly, let me think about a list and think about what I want to use. I mean, this is cool. Obviously, this is really cool because, like, who wouldn't want to play with, like, the minis, the GW minis, but yeah, I'm not sure if this is going to last very long. Like, it is cool as fuck, though. Seeing the paint scheme is fun, actually. Like, that's one of the coolest things. $60 by 100? Yeah, the 75 mil square is kind of what I want for artillery. Considering the 75 mil square would be, like, perfect for dioramas. Has it really? Gotcha. Well, we'll see then. That's fine. We'll take a look. Yeah, those conversions look pretty cool. They're like AOS dwarves. It's fun. They're Stormcast dwarves. Hey, that's what they could look like in the new year of Age of Sigmar. They technically could look like that in the coming days of the new Valaya. The new Valaya dwarves. Do I buy tabletop sim now? You know what? You certainly could if you want to, or Warhol is free. Tabletop Sim and Warhol are both probably really good. Like, Tabletop Sim will always be good. It will always be good. Mochi? Look at him! Mochi! Mochi! Well, Grungni helped Sigmar build the Stormcast Eternals. So yes, they're very much ingrained with one another. Stormcast Dwarves. I think that would just go against everything Gazul and the dwarves believe in, because like dwarves typically do not want to be disturbed. When they're dead, they're dead. You know, let the dead rest. That's kind of Gazul's thing. Gazul being one of the minor gods. And it would be a little bit sacrilegious, I think, to keep bringing them back, essentially. Yeah. I don't know. Sec. All right, we're probably going to go at around 5:30. Probably at about 5:30. Let's do... I need to, New season's fun. We're going to get back to it tomorrow. It was, one sec. Ow. Shitting me. One second. I almost got water in my... Absolutely. Try this one out. My God. What a weird way to have it, but you know what? Maybe it works. It kind of looks like a microphone here. It looks strange, but like, whatever. Sorry, let me put music on. I do have to leave at about 5-ish. 5:30-ish. Yeah, new season, though, so far is pretty fun. I am liking it. It's fast. Does the microphone sound at all different? I don't think it should, but it feels different. That's for sure. We need more. Oh, here we go. More shield work. More shield work. Hmm. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, there's going to be only so many here that we'll be using. I still need to figure out another 5 shields, but I think I've got them all kind of planned out as I want them. It's just a matter of getting them cleaned up and then put down. Well, in this unit, there's about 20. Roughly 20, because there's 20 infantry. Which isn't so bad. I'm going to be converting them in my own little way, so... They will be done. There we go. There's 2 different shield variants per design. The trim is different on all of them. The actual design itself is like basically the same, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, no, it's not. It's slightly different. But I do got to shave down the rune. The rune's got to go. The runes go. I refuse to buy more Beastmen until they get their better models. Better models? You don't like the old ones? Better models? Well, they're pretty good to me. I mean, they're kind of classic now. I don't think they'll be getting an update. I don't think the Beastmen in any capacity will be getting love. That's just me. They're... I think most of their sculpts are predominantly updated, but maybe might not look as good to some people. But I believe all of them did get updated. It is Legacy. Yeah. Well, the whole range was in Age of Sigmar. And then it's like, well, Old World's here. Let's put them back in. But no, you can play the Beastmen right now. They're not even Legacy. I don't think they are, right? Oh, you said... Sorry, you said they were... I read it wrong. Yes, they're a core faction. Not a Legacy faction. Sorry, I read that wrong. My bad. Which is crazy to think that they are a faction, because who the fuck wants to play Beastmen? Respectfully. Like, that's cool. I'm glad people play everything, but there's certainly a very odd choice. There's a guy in the Discord who actually has a Beastman army, which is awesome. That may be you. But it's great to see that people enjoy, you know, the variety of factions that are out there. Because Beastmen are certainly not a fan favorite. I don't think they've ever really been a fan favorite, but people do like them. Scourge of the Wald. Minotaurs are awesome. They're just like funky. They're funky. There used to be a very demonic artwork of them. I think it was by Kapinski. It was a bunch of people becoming mutated and twisted by, like, the winds of chaos. And they had their spines pulled out of their backs and all their flesh peeling, being, like, morphed into beastmen. It was really demonic. I'm like, how the fuck do you want to play this army? Disgusting. They're cool, though. Like, they're a very good enemy. I gotta say, they're a very good villain. They're just a fetid, disgusting race of, like, putrid mutants that no one likes. That threaten everything you hold dear. So, like, they're great. They're great as villains. It's like, hell yeah, bring forth the herd stones. Keep up the bodies. Yeah, exactly. I swear it was by... I can find it. I believe it's Kapinski. Let me just find it. I forgot what book it was in. It may have been in, like... It was either Dainton or Kapinski. It was one of those two. Maybe it wasn't either of those. I remember it. Could it maybe be in the Storm of Chaos book? Could it maybe? Beastman Warhammer wiki? Let's see. You may be right. Where? You scroll all the way down. Show there. It's a black and white image. Or it's like a grayscale. It is pretty disgusting looking. It's like everyone up in the Chaos Wastes just becoming like a disturbing creature. Like they're all writhing around on the floor, like with their bodies being like ripped apart. It's pretty disgusting. Oh, it is there. Actually, it is there. Yeah, that. It is that one. The Beastmen were born from the mutant men and beasts twisted from the magical energies. Yeah, it was this one. The Great Catastrophe. Yeah, really, really disturbing. Who drew that? I guess it wasn't black and white. It's like a weird sepia. Google Lens this thing. Oh, it is black and white. It was initially black and white, and then it became like a sepia. It's pretty nasty. What book was that from? I must have read it because I've seen it somewhere. Like, do we know where this image was from? Listen, if you want an entire developed race to look into, look no further than the dwarves. You've got the dwarves have their own language. They have their own social structures and everything, and they're all very fleshed out. They have their own gods, demigods. Yeah, they're pretty nuts. Everyone loves dwarves. Araby. Maybe. They're there on the map. I think Dogs of War had Araby, right? Midas the Mean, the Paymaster. Kislev will be in the old world. Oh, 100%. They showed developmental pictures of Kislev, like ice witches and things, I believe. And the biggest thing is that Kislev was already in the game initially. They were out during, like, what, the Storm of Chaos, I think? They had their own range of minis. They had Boris on his bear. They had the Winged Hussars. They had all of the... I forgot the names of them. They were, like, lightly armored bow wielders. They had, like, the horseback guys. Cossacks or some shit? I can't remember. The Chronicles book. I have most of those Chronicle books somewhere. Yeah, it was on the front cover. They had Boris, right? That was the old Chronicle book. Yeah, those books are fun. The whole range was metal, as were most things back in the day, if it was more of like a supplement or minor thing. It's a lot easier to do metal minis than it is to do, like, big tooled-up plastic ranges. Especially since they were more of, like, Empire adjacent. Same thing with, like, the Mindenheimers, with, like, the Teutogen Guard and all that stuff. The Ulrich cult. All done in metal. Those were cool. Crazy to think Teutogen Guard are back. Crazy. Those things were so cool back in the day. The great weapon-wielding elites. The cult of Ulrich. They weren't great swords, they were great hammers. Kislev will be a full-blown plastic range. Yeah, for sure. I have my Battle March list. We will think of something. It would make sense to play Battle March if people wanted to play Old World in the Discord, but yeah. Yeah, I did see that, because the Knight kit has the upgrade sprue from, like, back in the day. Yeah. That's different. That's fun. Most likely, I would say, for the sake of the Dwarves, if we get any updates, not that anyone here plays Dwarves, but, you know, every faction will get something in plastic that they haven't before. Dwarves are going to get Slayers and Rangers. Those two things are on the docket, for sure. And that's, you know, if it continues to do really well, right? And ideally it does. I've got a Dwarf Flare in my group. Well, there you go. Rangers and Slayers. Yeah, Slayers getting their own Regiment of Renown. Or not Regiment, Army of Renown. Rangers, because they're the most, like, meta-used thing in the Dwarf Army, and they've never had minis outside of, like, the old, probably, what, 5th edition Bugman's Rangers, which then expanded into 6th and 7th, and then disappeared for 8th, I think. Yeah, Rangers need minis. Like, they have not ever had minis outside of the old ones, which are great. They're sculpted by, I think it was Alan Perry, but they're good. Good, but a little bit not for me, I think. Moving and shooting. Moving and shooting, and a lot of, like, aerial annoyance. You can give marksmen, expeditionary marksmen to thunderers, so they can move and shoot without losing BS, or without being able to fire. You can also make cannons lose 1 toughness, but have move and shoot. You also have access to sappers, which can give dangerous terrain in a bubble. And you also have access to scout gyrocopters, which are better ballistic skill, but weaker, like toughness-wise. Their whole gimmick is just moving and shooting and being annoying. That's the big thing. Okay, we need shields. Didn't we make the shields? There's a lot of, like, shenanigans. Yeah, I mean, dwarves with moving. Interesting. Very, very interesting. We cut this one off. Yeah, their whole the whole idea of the expeditionary force is a bunch of dwarves basically heading off to reclaim a hold, but they're all coming from Zufbar. The most of them are from Zufbar, so it's going to be a lot of like mechanical, ranged, war machine-ish things. Most of which will be tooled up to be moved around, fired, repositioned. It is an expedition, right? Like they're constantly on the move for something. So that makes sense. Yeah. If any hold's going to have that, it probably would be Zufbar. You know, trained handgunners and cannon crew and whatnot, engineers being skilled in like terrain and digging fortifications. Devastating for me and the space in my dining room. Yeah, that's what it does. Mine was very wild, to say the least. I had a little back room where I would clean minis and do different things in it because I'd buy a lot of secondhand. So I'd be in there with like Dettol and all these other fucking cleaning agents, like stripping paint and things, and I'd have like bins of minis, or I'd have like my carrying cases, which I still actually own. House all of them. It was everywhere, for sure. The basement was my happy place. I don't think anyone likes fighting X-Force. What the hell is fun about, like, cagey gameplay, where everyone just has a gun with dangerous terrain? That's got to be the most boring thing to fight, no? It's a very dwarvish thing, but there's no fun for the enemy. Like, if you get in, probably fun. But, like, if it's done well, it's incredibly obnoxious, no? Yeah, it's super cagey, just, like, annoying. But that's what dwarves are. Dwarves are annoying. You know, they're going to sit there, they're going to shoot you, and then they're going to charge you with a bunch of garbage. Or you have kings in, like, Longbeard blocks, and you just walk up and say, okay, you're going to die, but... yeah, for X-Force, it's just a bunch of trash. It's a lot of shooting, a lot of, like, minor units and different things just kind of floating around. NSU. But it is a different way of playing dwarves. And the fact that you get, like, specific units based on the army that you are playing is fun. Like, getting the Brotherhood of Grimnir for, like... is it the Brotherhood of Grimnir? Yeah, something. The Priests of Grimnir or some shit. For, like, the, Regiment Army for the Slayers. Like, the Renown one. That's pretty cool. Sappers for Expeditionary Force, Marksman Handgunners, Scout Gyros. You know, Royal Clans get better warriors. Yeah, that's cool. Fuck, they've even added units beyond that. The Bugman's Cart being a thing again is really fun. Even if it just gives you movement. Which I'm sure for any sort of, like, stuck-in army is good. They certainly wanted to bring flavor back to the old world, and I think they did that tenfold. Power of the Common Goblin. Well, they're pretty annoying. But like what? How many points are they each? 6 points? 3 points? 4 points? And they get a shield, so they get parry. Isn't that just annoying? That's annoying. Just hit them with, like, rock lobbers. Just get out of here, dude. I played a little bit of Mordheim back in the day, but nothing in recent years. Yeah, 4 points a model and a 4-up armor save is, like, cringe. Yes, that's annoying. You know what I mean? And that's what you need them to do, though. That's the crazy thing. It's like, if you have chaff, the chaff is meant to walk up and either threaten war machines or shooting, or just sit there and hold zones. That's really just it. Like, you can't go wrong with 4 points a model with a 4-up save. Like, you're probably going to be running a few times, but it's the same thing with zombies. It's the same thing with, like, any sort of large blobs of garbage. Like, they're good for the midboard. Yeah. Well, who knows how that's going to go. I think I will go actually create a 750 list tonight if I have time. And then maybe we can do some Battle March games in the Discord, but yeah. Well, I mean, you can't 4 points a model is pretty damn good. It's pretty cheap. Maybe not to build, but yeah, I will have to learn the game. If you've played a lot of Old World and you want to teach me, I will absolutely accept that because I'm not very versed in it right now. I don't really have time to, like, play the game myself, let alone even have an army done. So it would certainly be like a learning experience. Crossbow gun units on a 4-up save for relatively cheap. That's pretty good. For a shooting unit for Empire, that's not bad. State troops usually don't have saves, right? Renegade Crown's a little bit different. Yeah. Well, you know what? You learn as much as you can and you hope to take it with you, but you're not going to get it every time. Heavy armor and shields on your missile troops. Yeah, that sounds like dwarves in Total War. You can get shields on shooting units in the dwarf army, but BS3 is just kind of shit. BS3 is rough. With all, like, the skirmishing and long range and all that crap, BS3 is pretty bad. Mid-range shooting, sure, if you're going to be hitting normally, but, you know, -2 on a BS3 unit is just unbearable. Especially at one shot a unit, one shot a model. You got to shake hands on. Pretty much, yeah, for sure. Well, that's what it always should be, right? If you're playing tabletop, it's nothing crazy, unless you're at, like, a tournament. Yeah, BS3 is bad, man. That's dog shit. It's made even worse when you have artillery that has BS3. And it's expensive. This is my organ gun. Ballistic skill 3. 100+ points. Like, okay. I most likely won't misfire, but I'm going to do nothing. Even if I roll, like, 20 shots. Yeah, pretty garbage. I actually need to leave after this shield. I gotta go do a few things tonight. We're pretty much done. I will make a server for playing games if anyone wants to play like Old World, 40K, whatever it may be. We can certainly do that on stream. But I definitely need to go make a list. Does it? It's sentient. It moves on its own. All right, folks. I am going to head out. I need to go do a few things. No, that'd be cool, man, honestly. It depends on how many people would be there to play, but, like, I wouldn't really mind running, like, as a beginner thing, just Battle March. I think that would make sense instead of, like, a 2,000-point army. Because I still have to learn the old world. I don't remember much from 8th edition. I don't even remember much from, like, 9th edition 40K, and I played that, like, what, 2 years ago? Or 10th edition, whatever it was at that point. So it's going to be a learning experience again for me. Yeah, 2K would be a lot, yeah. I used to play 2K back in the day. Pretty much every game I've played, Age of Sigmar, 40K, Fantasy, it's all been 2K, even more. But that was when it was, like, established, and I knew the rules, and I was playing it consistently, so... Yeah. These days, it's a bit different. Life is different, so... I will go build a 750-point list on the Builder website. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? It's a learning experience, though. You do something, and then you take it with you. And you do something, and you take it with you, and you remember it, or you don't. That's okay. Everyone's learning. You know, remembering every rule in a book 24/7 is just a lot. 6th to 8th edition? Maybe. Honestly, maybe. It's just been so long, man. The last time I played an 8th edition game was probably during the end time stuff, when all the characters had, like, new profiles and things. We'll see. Folks, I am done. I'll look at the rules for the Battle March. Yeah, I don't even know if it's, like, the same game. It's just a 750-point game instead of, like, a 2,000-point game. I'll go look through them. Yeah, you can post them in... I will make the channel right now. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, sir. Let me make a channel. Okay, I just made a channel for that stuff so you can post in there. It should be called Tabletop Sim and Warhol. Okay, so I'm going to go, folks. Be well. Everyone take care of yourselves. If you do, I would say this. If you do want to play tabletop stuff, we're either going to go with Tabletop Sim or Warhol. I don't really mind. Honestly, it'd be a good break. To just kind of like mess around and play games on. So I would say probably by this week sometime we may get that going. Once I can sort a list and sort time. But we will be here. Streaming when we can throughout the week. And yeah. So everyone take care, be well, and have yourselves a great Sunday night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Peace, folks.